Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here. And we are live tonight, Shocktober 2025. We are going to be continuing our spooky game festivities. And we're going to be doing that with Silent Hill 3, our, sort of direct follow-up to some of the events of Silent Hill 1. I mentioned that there would be certain things that happen in the first game, locations, just notable little details that, are beneficial before playing this. Now, I love Silent Hill 2, but I think it's interesting to go from 1 to 3, because in 1 you're playing as Harry Mason, who is the father of the character in this game, or the stepfather rather, as we learned in the first game. So let's go ahead. This is the PlayStation 2 game running on a PlayStation 3. I just find it's easier. Backwards compatibility, HDMI cables, the whole deal. It all works quite well. So we'll be starting that tonight, and I'm gonna amp up the difficulty. I think we've already done hard riddle, but I mean, might as well see if I can do it again. And I don't know that we're going for any particular ending, because one of the bad endings is like very early on in the game, like it would cut the game in half or less, actually. So we're gonna be a little careful. Yeah, we got Silent Hill 3 there. I think this should be the save. Okay. I'm not gonna watch the CG thing, because be a little silly. Let me see. Do we have some... Hey. Oh, man. There's so many different tank tops and stuff. Cool. Something wicked this way comes. That's cool. I think we'll... Silent Hill 2 remake? We've already played it, but, I mean, I'll run it again. Don't have to tell me twice, Cam. It just makes sense to run Silent Hill 3 after 1, because they are... I say the word direct follow-up, but it's, well, I mean, I still have the playlist. All you have to do is go to my main page on YouTube. Check this out. Like, I'm happy to play it again, but like you know that you can catch things when it's like not a live stream. All the streams are archived, and then you can watch right here on the main page. All you do is scroll down. Here at the very bottom, we have horror playlists. Look at that. Silent Hill 2, we have the enhanced edition on PC. We have the remake from 2024. And then Silent Hill 3, hard riddle mode, Silent Hill 4, every horror game I've ever played is here. And if I play it multiple times, it will fill the playlist. But yeah, I mean, we'll do it again. Like, I'm not against it, and I'm not trying to be like rude or argue with you. I just want you to be informed that there are over 7,100 videos on the channel. Like, there is more than just this video right now. So do not worry. We got a whole archive, and we're happy to run again. But you know, we gotta follow up with what we've done here. Okay, so yeah, we did riddle level hard, action level normal. Complete it. Okay, I wanted to go extra new game. What's up, TX? B4? Yeah, we're back, man. We're gonna play. Let's see, we've done normal. I want to do easy, and then I'm gonna do riddle level hard. So, this is about Harry Mason's daughter. He's the main character in the first game. It's about his daughter now. She's all grown up, and we're gonna see what her story's all about. That lighting is incredible for 2003, man.
What a nightmare.
Wow. Hey, phones.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Cartland. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
Real.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested. you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
Douglas. Alright. Guess someone's in there. Occupied. Rude me to keep on knocking, huh? Yeah, dude, we got the good plus ending on Silent Hill 1, yeah. Yeah, we finally defeated that final boss, dude. It was a nightmare at the end of the first Silent Hill. It was so difficult because it was hard mode combat, like, and fighting the controls in that game are just a nightmare. Oh, Skin Freak, yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with Puppet Combo and some of their games. I know we played, like, the demo of Night Shift, and I might have a couple other games of theirs. I'm back and forth about some of their titles. Just gonna jump out the window. Unlimited submachine gun. The road is blocked with empty boxes and stuff I can't get through. Okay, so the unlimited submachine gun is because of new game. It's like a new game plus thing. Okay, so front door key. Daisy Villa apartment number 102 is carved into the key. Pendant. My dad gave me this pendant on my birthday. One of my treasured belongings. There's a jewel inside, like a little red tablet. And I asked Dad what it was. He said, just a lucky charm. But then he told me to take good care of it and never take it off. Yeah, I think that's related to some of the drugs that we found in the first game. Yeah, dude, I saw Ready or Not got Steam Deck approved. That's pretty dope. I mean, I have a Steam Deck. I wonder how long you could play Ready or Not, though, before it gets hot and before you'd have to charge it. I feel like it's a game where I would, like, use the dock. I have the dock for the Steam Deck where you can just, like, put it on the dock and it charges it and then plugs it up to the TV, kind of like a switch. No submachine gun bullets necessary. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll be excited to try that. I've never actually done this before. I don't think we have any memos. Classic Resident Evil and Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I mean, we could. We could. We have a long list of things that we could possibly tap into. So I'm not against it. That's the men's room. Alright guys, set the timer for the counter. We already have our first white van. Well, that's helpful. Maybe I should walk around it. Never mind. How'd this car park here? lock is broken. Stuff posted up here, but nothing useful. Door's shut type. It won't open at all. Locker door won't open. Nothing there. Yeah, dude, Symphony of the Night is chef's kiss, man. I wish we had more Castlevania games. Silver Ring House. Door's shut. Pistol. Oh my god, she's got the orange armbands.
Stay back!
Oh.
Get the hell away from me! What the hell is this thing?
Definitely not human. I've never heard of such an animal. In no way is it a costume. It sounds crazy when you say it, but monster is the only word for it. But I don't think I'm crazy. What's she looking at? I can tell from here that it's dead. Should I call the police? Not like they believe me if I said someone's been killed by a monster. Ooh. In the dressing rooms. Nothing on the shop counter. Yeah, that's the thing about 2 and 3 is that the head of the character turns. Unlocked. Central Square Shopping Center. Alright, we got the map. Yeah, so that just gets us back to where we've already been, I believe. Pocket's broken. Broken. So what's up, Real Beal? They need to release these on GOG. Don't they have? I believe they have Silent Hill 4 on GOG, but yeah, I agree. And I think they also have some of the. Wait, do they have? Do they have the OG? They have the OG Silent Hill on GOG as well? Yeah, because I knew they have 4, but I guess they also have Silent Hill 1. Or no, maybe they're voting on Silent Hill 1, actually. Okay. Yeah, we're on the scary stuff, man. We wrapped up Silent Hill 1 last night. And I was like, you know what? We gotta do Silent Hill 3. We gotta see what it feels like to do it back to back. No power in the elevator. We could go up to a different floor. I want to check something else. I want to explore a little bit. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, having the original Resident Evils on GOG, huge win. And I picked them up too. I plan to play some of those. Oh, it just takes us back here. Okay. Oh, it's blocked. Okay, that's what it is. It wasn't the shutters. Okay. Yeah, I'm really excited for Bloober Team. They're gonna remake Silent Hill 1 next. Okay, we already did all that, so let's go. Let's go back here. Yeah, the OG Resident Evil, and then you have like the remake that they did for the GameCube and later ported consoles. Be too hard to get through here with all the pallets and boxes. Hey, what's she seeing? Is she looking at the door? Yeah, she keeps turning her head. Like they do. Remake of Resi 5. I think that's next when it comes to remakes. I wish they would have done Code Veronica. I think that would have made a little more sense. Okay, second floor now. Oh, it's those fish thingies. Listen, I'm not panicking. Okay. Oh, some bloody footprints there. Let's see. We've got... Try the knife. Yeah, the mutant dogs with the split heads, which, I mean, shouldn't that remind you of a certain boss from the original Silent Hill? I got beef jerky, where its mouth splits in two and it ate us like 500 times. Oh, that looks to be useful. Okay, we got the beef jerky. Resident Evil 1 2 scared me when I was younger. The scene for how the doors open always got me in suspense. That was really good, yeah. That was really good, for real. Yeah, I think 5 will be just fine. You know, they just stick to you know, being loyal to the franchise and interpreting each game properly. I think as long as you do that, you're good. And I think all the remakes have been really great so far. Oh, I wanted to check some of the other doors, yeah, because that's like the main mall, but okay. We haven't played this, I believe, since 2022. And honestly, I don't remember this game all that much. So it'll be a nice little exploratory playthrough again, where we'll have some fun. I think we already did this door, yeah. Health drink, and gun bullets. Something's fallen between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. If my arms were a little longer, I might be able to reach it. There's a huge pile of cardboard boxes on the table full of books. It's way too much of a pain to move something that heavy. Heather just lazy. She's like, cardboard boxes. Okay, so we'll double back. I'm gonna go ahead and save. It's like a magic circle I remember reading about in a book on black magic. Does it seem so familiar because I read about it in that book? No, it's not it. It's not the book. It's from the altar. Altar? What am I thinking? I'm gonna do at least 2 saves. We'll see. Yeah, I wish the Resident Evil 3 remake had, like, as much depth as, like, I've never played the original, but, like, from what I know, there was a lot of cut content. And I think after Resident Evil 2's remake, we were like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever. They did a really good job. It's almost like it's a great companion to the original, and in some ways it's also better than the original. And then, you know, with 3, it was like, okay, we came up, you know, there's some new moves. You got the dodge roll. You know, it's a pretty great action game, and if you don't skip the hospital, it's a decently long entry in the series. It's nowhere near as long as Resi 2, but they definitely did cut out a lot of stuff, which I don't know why they did that. I'm really not sure. Yeah. No, I mean, Resident Evil 5 is about zombies. It's not about shooting African people. It's about shooting zombies. They are infected with I believe the same virus from 4. So we were killing a bunch of like Spaniards in 4. And was anybody upset? No, because they're zombies, and zombies are everyone. We kill zombies all the time. They're different people, different races, religions, genders. When you're a zombie, you're a monster, man. It's like we blast aliens in Halo. Does anybody get mad? No. Maybe PETA. PETA gets mad. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess the Dobermans in Resident Evil 1, they're kind of monster dogs, yeah. 1 of 2 tank tops has arrived. You might need to check, I don't know. Is there like a tracking number, or can you like call them, get in touch with the support team? I don't really do much with Spring anymore. We might need to shut them down if you're not having a good experience. Most of what I'm doing is on 4th wall right now. And I've never heard of anything bad on Spring. I've never had a bad experience, but that's really weird. I don't know. I think the only reason they shouldn't do 5 is because Code Veronica would have been a nice... I wish they had done Code Veronica after 3, but then they did 4 because, like, it's a fan favorite. And then after 4, I was like, okay, could we do Code Veronica just to, like, it'd be nice. And then they're like, nope, we're going to do 5. And I'm like, they're not going to do Code Veronica after 5, are they? Like, they're probably going to jump right to 6, which is crazy. And then they'll remake 7, 8, and 9. Oh my god. I appreciate the compliments. Nice gameplay, says Glenn the Pro. Okay, so we got that. The key is in here. Let's check these 2 rooms across the hall. Lock is broken. What a weird doorknob. I bet I could, take it off. I got a beam saber. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot about this. Why does it have leopard print on the grip? Alright, monsters. Okay, where else can we go? We're gonna go out into the main mall now. They said they were swamped with orders. Maybe that's what it is, man. Like, maybe it's just gonna take a while. Ran over a jet in a tank? There should be a Jedi. Where is my monster? Where you at, little fish buddy? Oh, you're gonna be right here, aren't you? Let's try it out. She did the pose, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of sick. Isn't that cool? Are you guys digging this? You liking Silent Hill 3? Was this a good audible that we called here? I was like, listen, we have a rare opportunity to run this like immediately after another game. Like, this is pretty dope. Ellen's Bakery. Let's check in here. Yeah, this is one of the many special weapons from being the game. It's bread. I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. Are you kidding me? That bread looks so delicious. And to walk into a bakery and have fresh bread. There are no employees around. I wonder where they all went. Helen's Bakery. Crispy toasted bread right to your very door. Everything on sale. Very good. Not bad. October. Yeah, the scary stuff, right? Pair of tongs. I can't believe we're already getting near the end here, but maybe we'll continue some scary games in November as well. The donuts, the muffins, got baguettes. Just love using the camera to look around a little bit. Okay, let's try it. Wait, did we get him? Boutique Marguerite. Cafe Paradise. Oh. I'm not gonna fight everybody. Booksellers. It's locked. Shutters. Natalie Shoes. Sunshine Princess. No. Wait, we came through there. What are we missing here? I need to search. Was there... I don't think there was a... Nah, I don't think she can climb over the counter. I had to try it. I was like, what if the laser sword is just like a huge cheat code? Okay, maybe we missed a door somewhere. Yeah, I think we missed a door. Hello. The dog thing we killed. Yeah, we got the unlimited submachine gun. This is gonna be a fun playthrough. Oh, duh, we got the tongs. Yeah, I forgot. Tongs and the key. Key is one of these doors here. Oop, not this one. I think it was further. I think it was last door into the hall. Here we go. Yeah, we know. Okay. This is ridiculous, Heather. Look at this. That's our first puzzle, gamers. We did a really good job, didn't we? Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious how the boss fights are gonna go with a lightsaber and unlimited submachine gun. My best sellers. Okay, that's the bookstore. We got the key for that. Go ahead and take a save here. Oh, there's two of them. See how much easier it is to like avoid enemies compared to Silent Hill 1? It is crazy. Yeah, we'll keep the lights here. Mess around with it a little bit. There's a lot of fun weapons in this game. I have to give them credit for that. The key taken with tongs. Magazines. Some of them look interesting, but it's not really not the time for that. Oh, top sellers? None of these books are very interesting, just the kind that I can buy anywhere. Wow. What a scathing review of this bookstore here. Shakespeare. Got a keypad. Oh boy, here we go, here we go. Alright. How do you get a lightsaber? This is... I don't know, I have 2 save files. I don't know if that means... I don't think I've beaten this game twice. Maybe I did. Yeah. We did Silent Hill 3, and then we did a hard Riddle run. This is a hard Riddle run as well. And here's a tragedy. Art thou player or audience, be as it may, the end doth remain, all go on only toward death. The first words at thy left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words drawn to a beloved's grave, and there mayhap true madness at last. As did this one, playing at death, find true death at the last. Killing a nameless lover, she pierced a heart rent by sorrow. Doth lie invite truth? Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones! Still amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truths and lies, life and death, a game of turning white to black and black to white. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery, a peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood? One vengeful man spilled blood for 2. 2 youths shed tears for 3. 3 witches disappeared thusly, and only 4 keys remain. But verily, and here's a tragedy. Wait, why is it? Art thou player or audience, there is nothing which cannot become a puppet of fate or an onlooker peering into the cage. I think this was one of my favorite puzzles, but man, I don't remember it at all. I don't remember the solutions. I have the opportunity here to... Yeah. Okay, book 1. Let's see. Romeo and Juliet. I'm not much for sentimental slop like Romeo and Juliet. Can you believe that? King Lear is in this one. I've never read that. Okay. Book 3, one line from Macbeth that I just can't forget. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage and then is heard no more. Beth. Yeah, it's like there's so I guess since I beat the game twice, we um it's like one playthrough, if you use a lot of melee weapons, you get the infinite ammo submachine gun. Another playthrough, if you use like a lot of guns, I think that's how you get the lightsaber. Like it's kind of like opposite. Like um you have to like to get a melee weapon, you have to use a ranged weapon. To get a ranged weapon, you have to use melee weapons the whole game. Like it's kind of weird. And I mean, you could also just play this or Silent Hill 2 or any of the games and just randomly get things. You'll be like, okay, and just get random weapons or costumes or whatever on your second playthrough. But this one has there's like passwords if you want to wear different outfits. Hamlet. She's never read Hamlet. Okay, so Hamlet is book 4. And book 5 is Othello. I must have read it, but I forgot what happens. Wow. Okay, Romeo and Juliet, King Lear, Macbeth, Hamlet, Othello. Okay, I wanna. Oh. Nope. But a walking. A poor player. Hour upon the stage and then is heard no more. Oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna read the clues again here. Because I was like, I'm not writing all that down. Did he all go on only toward death? Yeah. Okay, so they're saying start from left to right. Also, Lucy, a madly dancing man, hearing unbearable words, drawn to a beloved's grave, and there may have true madness at last. I have not read every single book here, but I'm gonna do like a plot synopsis. Let's see. Yeah, I think the first one's Macbeth, because it says Scottish general who, after being told by witches he'll be king, murders King Duncan with the encouragement of his wife. Guilt and paranoia, commits more murders to protect his power, becoming a tyrannical ruler. This descent into madness and violence leads to his downfall, the death of his wife, and his defeat by a nobleman named Macduff. I don't know. It definitely sounds like lunacy and madness and all these things. So possibly that's the first book. As did this one, playing at death, find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover. She pierced a heart rent by sorrow. Okay, I want to look up because I read Romeo and Juliet. I read Hamlet. Trying to remember some of the ones. Much Ado About Nothing. That was a banger. Othello, manipulative villain. Iago plots revenge against the respected general Othello using Iago's own wife Emilia and a wealthy suitor Rodrigo. Convinces Othello that his loyal wife Desdemona is unfaithful with his lieutenant Cassio. Iago accomplishes Othello, consumed by jealousy, and kills Desdemona. Yeah, not good. And then we look at King Lear, which I believe I've seen plays of. Yeah, it's an aging king, divides his kingdom between his two flattering older daughters. After disowning and banishing his youngest, Cordelia. And then I think the older daughters betray Lear, casting him out into a storm as his sanity unravels. Yikes. A nameless lover. Doth lie invite truth, doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones, still amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death, wilt thou attend to thy beloved truths and lies, life and death? A game of turning white to black and black to white. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery, peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood? One vengeful man spilled blood for two. 2 youths shed tears for 3. 3 witches disappeared thusly, and only the 4 keys remain. Yeah, so the 2 youths is Romeo and Juliet. The witches were in, I think, Othello. Othello, the one about witches. Should have written that down. No. Othello was. Sorry. Got those mixed up. Okay. Macbeth. I guess I need to read these. Yeah, Macbeth. About murdering a bunch of folks. So yeah, manly dancing man. Unhearable words to a beloved's grave. Nameless lover. Three witches. So Romeo and Juliet is the two youths. King Lear. Then well, hang on. Let me go back. Because I wrote down Macbeth. First words, false lunacy, manly dancing man, hearing unhearable words, drawn to a beloved's grave. Okay, that is Hamlet, which is book 4. So I think. And then manly dancing man, unhearable words, drawn to a beloved's grave, and there may have true madness at last. Playing at death, find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover. She pierced a heart rent by sorrow. That's Romeo and Juliet. So that's book 1. And then next clue. Pitiful, the miserable ones. I don't know if that means anything. Looking at our synopses of these books here. I don't know if it's Macbeth or King Lear. Let's see. Macbeth was killing a bunch of people to preserve his. King Lear, the aging king. I think it's King Lear. I'm gonna go with. That'd be number 2. But it could also be Macbeth, so I'm gonna note that. Okay, so film its lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death. Wilt thou attend to thy beloved truths and lies, life and death, even turning white to black, and black to white. Okay, so we got Hamlet, Romeo and Juliet, King Lear, or Macbeth, but probably King Lear. Truth and lies. I think it's because of Iago's scheme, his lie about Desdemona's adultery. So Othello is book number 5. And then let's see. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious and flowery, a peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood. So we read about how King Lear murdered everybody to like preserve his power. So I think that's gonna be King Lear. So I think our third book is Macbeth. So it's 41352. I think possibly, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, I think 4, 1, 3, 5. I need to read all these books so I don't have to look up like synopsis every single time. Is that correct? I don't remember if it actually does anything. Try the code here. No? I'm gonna try my alternate strategy of swapping, because I think initially I was thinking Hamlet, Romeo and Juliet, then the third clue was King Lear instead of Macbeth, so. And then 5 would be Othello, and then 3 would be Macbeth. So that would be 41352. I don't know. It would help if I had read those 2 books, I believe. Wait, 41. No, it's 41253. Dang it. What am I? What? What did I write here? Four one. That's wrong. I need to. That's how I would put them. Hang on, let me stay on this and I'll pull up the clues. Let's see. Here's a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? Be it as it may, the end doth remain. All go on, only toward death. The first words at the left hand: a false lunacy, a madly dancing man. That's why I was thinking like Hamlet. So Hamlet is book 4. Like, that has to be right. Hearing unhearable words, that's the ghost that he talks to. Drawn to a beloved's grave, that's his wife Ophelia, and there mayhap true madness at last. As did this one, playing at death. Find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover, which is Romeo. She pierced a heart rent by sorrow. She stabbed herself. Doth lie invite truth, doth verity, but wear the mask of falsehood. Art thou pitiful, thou miserable one, still amidst lies, though the end cometh not? Wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truth and lies, life and death, the game of turning white to black and black to white. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery? Peaceful slumber referred to a throne besmirched with blood. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. 2 youths shed tears for 3. So, vengeful man is Hamlet. The youths are Romeo and Juliet. The witches were from... I don't remember which one the witches were from. Let me go back to my synopsis. Macbeth. Macbeth is 3, so I think 413. And only 4 keys remain. Okay, so I think it's 41352. Because Othello. So it could be 41352, which I think I've tried. Yeah, so. Nope. Put the books. Wait, why does the combo not make sense? those. What? And ask what I don't know if I'm doing this puzzle right. I just have this script pulled up right here. So it says, in here's a tragedy without player or audience. So, first words at the left hand. False lunacy. Hearable words. Let's see. Beloved's grave, which is Ophelia. I think that's Hamlet, man. And then so this one, false lunacy, madly dancing man, hearing unhearable words, drawn to a beloved's grave. I mean, that's like Ghost, Ophelia, Prince, Madness at Last. As did this one, playing at death, find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover. She pierced a heart rent by sorrow. I'm going to write those clues down too. death. Find true death at last. Killing a nameless. Baba. This has to be Romeo and Juliet. I think it's just the ones I haven't read. So that's Romeo and Juliet. Third one. Fly invite truth, doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood. Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones. Romeo and Juliet's one. I don't know why I keep getting, like, not coming up. Or maybe I did come up with the right solution, I don't know. So, Mask of Falsehood. I need to pull up King Lear and Macbeth again. I closed those. Oh my god, it's giving us like the history. That's a little too. King Lear. Macbeth. And then what was the other one? Othello. I don't know if this references anything. The King Lear is about his daughters betraying him. Macbeth is about the witches and guilt and murdering people to protect his power. He's tyrannical. Whereas Othello is about Iago, who, creates the illusion of Desdemona, Othello's wife, committing adultery. Type in Othello plot because it's giving me like a very long. I just kind of want like a synopsis here. I don't know. I feel like we have this correct. I don't know. Still amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death. Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truths and lies, life and death, a game of turning white to black and black to white. The truth and lies, life and death. I wonder if that's a reference to the Othello stuff. So Othello is number 5. And let me go back. Raven there, true madness at last. Okay, that was Romeo and Juliet. This is our second one. Okay, this one. That one might be Othello. It's all about lies and falsehoods. I'm going to say lie, fight, truth. Falsehood. Pitiful, miserable ones. I mean, that could be reference to... I guess we need to end the stream and go read the books, huh? Do a book reading stream. And we'll be like, oh yeah, it's that one. I haven't read them all. Okay. So let's go to the next paragraph. This lies though the end cometh not, yet wherefore yearn for death. Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truths and lies, life and death. Game of turning white to black and black to white. That a feel like it's King Lear. Oh. Let's see. I was going between Macbeth and King Lear, but now I'm going after Romeo and Juliet. I'm thinking it's either Macbeth or Othello, because lies and truth in Macbeth. And Iago's lies about Desdemona. And then amidst lies. And to be fair, talking about a game, yeah, I think so. Yeah, we already did 41352. I'm still coming up with the same solution. I don't remember how to do this puzzle, but maybe there's more to it that I'm missing. So, the last one, just by process of elimination, is King Lear. Is the throne besmirched with blood? Drop my controller. Okay, so yeah, let's put the books in order. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. Okay. So, vengeful man is Hamlet. Spilled blood for two. Two youths shed tears for three. And Romeo and Juliet is two youths shed tears for three. Romeo and Juliet's book one. And the three witches is Macbeth. Macbeth is book three. Um Three witches disappeared thusly, and only four keys remain. So they're saying it's a 4-digit code. So, vengeful man spilled blood for two. Hamlet is number 4, so 4 times 2 is 8. Then Romeo and Juliet, 2 use shed tears for 3. So I think that's going to be, and Romeo and Juliet is 1, so 1 times 3 is 3. So, and then 3 witches disappeared thusly, and only the 4 keys remain. That was Macbeth, so 3. Only the 4 keys remain. Othello is 5. And then King Lear is 2. I don't know. Hang on. Put my journal down. Okay, did we have the books in the right spot? Because I don't think the code works if the books are in the wrong spot. 41352. Okay, we got it. So I need to try my idea of the code, which is 4 times 2 is 8, and then 3 times 1, or 1 times 3 is 3, whatever. And then, I don't know, about 5 and 2. What is she looking at? So yeah, that last paragraph that like sums up the order, that was confusing me. I think I was overthinking it.
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They've come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
Headaches. Kind of like Harry had, I guess. Transition to the other world.
I don't get it. What does she want me to remember?
Man, that puzzle, I love it, but man, that puzzle is crazy. Broken. floor are we going to, Chief? Might. A radio? What the hell is this doing falling down from the ceiling? Anyway, I guess that explains the static from just before. But all it's picking up is static. I wonder if it's broken. I got a radio. It just happens to be the same radio that seemed to get in every game. It's the other world.
Is this a dream? It's gotta be. Not even a kid could believe in this. When am I going to wake up?
Say! See, last door on the left. Got past it? Yep. Doors. There's a door on the right. Health drinks. Ampule. This again. Looking at it makes my head hurt, but at the same time it's like so familiar. I know I've forgotten something really important, but I also had the feeling that I'd be better off not remembering it. Magazines, but I don't have time to read them. Let's see, the men's restroom is what that looks like. Is on the right, and then we got 4 doors down the hallway. we at now? Oh, we're in the open mall. Can't reach it. We need something long to snag it. Where's the door? Is that the door? Phone books are. Warning, when leaving the room, be sure to turn out the lights. It will be obvious if they are not switched off. Handgun bullets. First aid. Flashlight. Yeah, that's how you're meant to discover the flashlight. That's funny. Wait, what was that? That bottle. Bleach. Stuff you use to clean a toilet. Think I have the same kind at home. Danger. Do not mix. Mix with an acidic detergent. It will produce poisonous chlorine gas. It's weird. Full of filthy, muddy water. Looks like something's stopping it up. Will you remove the blockage? Oh boy. Very strange reference to Silent Hill 2.
Get it. This is way too gross. Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Maybe James Sunderland? Disgusting. I'm not getting any closer. I don't even want to look at it. Oh, this is a ladies' restroom. Yeah, maybe we should check back there, so cut right into the hole. You haven't kicked it enough if you can walk around him. He's still like a solid object. You need to kick him a little more. Oh, we can see. Oh. The lock is broken. I should have tried that door earlier. That's the burger place. Easy. Phones ain't working. Hello, big guy. Under here. Okay. Is this the clothing store? Yep. Hanger. Bulletproof vest. Those are awfully dirty. They're stained with blood spatters? They look pretty, though. I mean, come on, we can. They weren't like this before. What could have happened? Oh. I don't know if we automatically equipped it. Protects against monster attacks. Only problem is it's heavy and hard to move, so I'll run slower. Yeah, I'm not gonna equip that yet. Broken. Okay, I think that's all we needed. We could head left, maybe? This door, maybe there's... We go back to the ladder, yeah. That's all we need. Ladder is hanging halfway down from the ceiling. Even if I stand on the table and stretch my hands out, I can't reach it. Only I had something long to snap. Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. I'll come back. I wanted to see the TV. It's from Silent Hill 1. That's footage from the first game. Cheryl, someone said daddy, yeah. Save point. Oh, and we got a door here. Walnut. There was a nice silver ring in here the last time I came. Bummer it's gone, huh? I'm gonna go back for a sec. Cut through some rooms there. Okay, I'm not gonna walk off any ledges. We could say. Okay, quick break. Gonna grab fresh cold water and we'll be right back. More Silent Hill 3.
Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, let's get back to it. Silent Hill 3? Oh, we're like 45 minutes in now. Alright, let's do it. Get this door. Let's see what's in here. I get the lightsaber out. Oh, top with that skirt? Are we kidding me? Dismembered mannequins. I don't like that. Gun bullets, health drinks. I mean, the SMG's cool, but like, it's not very accurate, and it doesn't feel like it locks on. It feels like Heather is just like, okay. Firing from the hip, you know? Oh, there's a door behind me. This door. Locked. I'm glad they make it easy. They're like, listen, there's not a whole lot to look at here, okay? Lock is broken. Broken again. We got an elevator and we got a door. Okay, I think we're going in the elevator then. All button seems to be broken. The doors just won't move. Door on the left. Good-sized walnut from the jeweler showcase. Why do we have a walnut, gamers? Why have walnut? Okay, I think let's hit the escalators then. I think that drops off into the abyss. Yeah, as you can see, there's like a ledge there. The floor is gone. New nightmares unlocked, I guess. What is this, barbecued dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Oh, it's the monster dog with the mouth that opens. Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? Something in the dog's stomach. I got a cooked key. They cooked it with the key in it? Yuck. Nothing else to worry about other than who the hell is sick enough to do something like this, that is. And even that, I'd really just rather not know. Yep. I think so. I think that's best option here. Rows of wine bottles. I don't really feel like eating and drinking stuff from an alternate reality. Okay. Sassy teenage girl energy is there. First aid kit, plates on the shelf, nothing else of interest, health drink. Disgusting smell coming from the pot. I think I better keep away. There's a red crescent and a round dent. Something's written in the color red. Howling up the 300th day and night from beyond the door, cries of pain are heard, and the final destination has become real, though not a blessed beginning. Well. Okay, we got 4 doors. missing? No, we can't use the house key. I think we have more. Maybe there was a locked door or something down here. Check my map. I'm enjoying this one quite a bit. Oh yeah, there's that door in the hallway, so we'll cut left. Quick key. Bar. Health drinks. Steel pipe. Let's go. Try out the steel pipe. 3 feet long, not very powerful, but not hard to use. Menu on the wall. Looks like this was once a cafe. Okay. Glasses and plates on the counter. Nothing important here. We're in the main. Got detergent. Lock is broken. See how many doors we got here. Oof, a lot of doors. Killed all the bugs. But he's like groaning or something. Beef jerky. Oh, for distracting monsters. Yeah. Okay. Couple doors here. You go back. Yeah, I guess we are going that way. Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. Boy, that was strong. Clamp? Some sort of vice here, yeah. Break the walnut. No nut in the walnut shell, just a jewel? A moonstone. Not really from the moon, it was inside the walnut somehow. I don't know how you do that. Iron looks like it could have been drawn in blood. I bet some sort of cursed symbol. No wonder my head hurts and I feel so awful when I look at it. First hour. Moonstone opens that door. Remember. That's the door I came through. Okay. Going down the ladder then. Yes. Fine. Oh boy. Got a mouth. Got him. I think maybe easy is a little too easy.
What? It's the shopping mall just like before. Am I back?
Oh boy. John Princess. Natural shop. Blue Marine Surf Shop. Gatekeeper. Orange Field. Newsboy? Is that what that says? Ruby Coffee Company? White Town. The ladies' room has a high heel. The men's room is just a dress shoe. Phone doesn't work. Well, we all have our hopes. Wish I could get a hold of Dad. I don't know what that is. It's like they covered these statues in cloth. Burger. Big kit. Gun bullets. This is where I was sleeping earlier. Hell, I might still be sleeping here for all I know. I wish I were. Burger shop.
Heather,
It's you.
what just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that? nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
Hell if I know is crazy. Got no use for that place anymore. I'd rather get back home on the double. Rudy Rouge lipstick. Eco actions. Think about Earth Day. On course, Hazel Street. Strong and healthy. Minmo. Cat food. Street. Encore. Broken. You see what's the other way. Subway map. But even without looking at this, I still know my way home. I just need to get to Bergen Street train at platform 3. He's like, I don't need a map. Ticket machine is broken. Newspaper left on top of the ticket machine. Fatal accident at Hazel Street. About 11 p.m. on the 4th, a man waiting on the platform at the Hazel Street station fell onto the tracks and was decapitated by the arriving St. Renata College-bound train. The victim died instantly. Yikes. While police have not yet determined whether the death was an accident or suicide, witnesses report that the victim did not look inebriated and seemed to jump off the platform deliberately. The victim's identity is still unknown. He was approximately 40 years old, 5 feet 10 inches tall, and was wearing a black jacket. This newspaper is 4 months old. What's it doing here now? Jacket. Okay, I guess we're jumping the turnstile. Subway stairs. Bergen Street. I don't think it's that easy. I think it's like locked or something. I read this a long time ago. A nothing little occult magazine seemed like a bunch of crap to me. It's not so bad if you just read it for fun, though. The souls of those who died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realize they're dead. Sometimes they stay put and haunt that particular place. These spirits have lost their human senses and memories and can only keep replaying the pain and sadness of the moment they died. The pain can get so bad that they turn to humans for salvation, or they begrudge humans their lives. At such times, they can possess humans. Places known as famous suicide spots or high accident areas are often to blame. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially on the day or at the time the death occurred. That is, if you don't want it to happen to you too. Yikes. What's up, Iceman? Gotta be nice, buddy. I was just exploring. Yeah, I got hit by the train. I thought I could explore down there, but then I walked on it for too long or too far. Train hit me. Alright, we already read this. Just go down here and get the cutscene. I guess we gotta come back up. Fucking shit. Okay, I thought I could walk around the barrier. Not correct. Health drinks and from 4, I think we were. I just want it marked on the map. Yeah, see, I tried to drop down and then get back up on the other side, but once you walk that far, it triggers the train cutscene. That's alright. We'll go explore. I'm gonna save and then we'll check platform on the other side. Horse and Bergen. Coast Bay Area. Alright, there's a locked door down there. On platform 3, and that's probably how we get to the train. On this side of the platform. All there, yeah. Drink. Chains holding the doors together are secured with a bolt and a nut. The nut is screwed on tight. I can't turn it with my hands. That's a tough nut. Go up. I think it'll probably just like this. Okay, I see where. Okay, we could save. Okay, so we haven't been platforms 1 and 2. This end right here. Oh, it's the other world over here. Or maybe it's just metal grating. A cracker. Blocked with trash. I can't go through. Gun bullets. And there's a dead body. Let's see. Rusty and impossible to turn this for cracking open nuts. Yo, what's up, Tapper? Yeah, we're doing Silent Hill 3. Hard Riddle mode. Might go save after we did all that running around. Just for kicks. I've only played the first two in Silent Hill Origins. Only game I got all the endings for was the first one. And 5 endings is pretty wild for the first game in the series. They're like, yeah. Like, let's go. Yeah, I think 2 and Downpour are my favorites, but Origins is really good. I'd like to run that one again sometime. I'd like to run that one again. Ooh, got a train. See if go down. Broken. See what's down here. Yeah, do you have like a favorite one out of those? I really enjoyed Silent Hill 1. We just finished playing it. It was we did a Next Fear playthrough, which is my second playthrough, New Game Plus. We got the good plus ending, and it was like the difficulty went from hard riddle to and normal like combat to like hard combat, and hard combat was, I have to say, that was not very fun. Step ladder and wheelbarrows blocking the way. Can't get through. Fire door. Thanks. Platform. You know what? We better check that train car. I think it's got the shotgun or something. Strategy I came up for getting all the endings is just save at the midpoint. Yeah. Yeah, all the like vital decisions. Strong bias for the first game, but 2 was probably my most favorite. Yeah, 2 is just so all-encompassing. Like incredible story, you know, really good characters, good environments. One of the most flawless games in the series. One of the most powerful stories. And I really like Downpour because it reminds me of 2 in a lot of ways. But it goes and does things that are new and different. Yeah, there it is. Shotgun shells. Gift wrap box. Could it be a birthday present? No, I guess not. Nobody I know would give me something this gross. I'll take it anyway. It should come in handy against the monsters. Back. Can't go out to... Okay, I think now... That's the big boy. Two for the first time last year, and the moment after the final boss made me cry. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. A heartbreaking story. Even as I've played it probably dozens of times now, and we played the remake, which was really good. It can still move me quite a bit. Incredible story. It hits you on a very deep level, especially if you've ever experienced loss or dealt with someone who has cancer. You know, that kind of know a little bit of what James is going through. His wife. Oh, maybe that. Yeah, we unlock the gate from this side. Vibe. The dog ending. I like the rebirth ending on 2, but yeah, dog ending's pretty neat. And they always have like a UFO ending. The footsteps in this game are good. Yeah, you know, that's always a thing. Audio design is always top notch. I think this is, yeah. Go down to platform 1. We finished Silent Hill 1, but now we're replaying 3. Because this is a direct follow-up to the first game, because we're playing as Harry's daughter, but she's all grown up now. I'm just gonna double check this platform. Pretty sure. Yeah. There it is. And now that's open. I'm gonna go through it just so we get the arrow on the map. Oh, not doing that. Just kidding. Just kidding. Not gonna happen. Standard release for Silent Hill 2 on PS2. Ooh. And you don't have the Born from a Wish DLC, because that's something that they added in the director's cut, which came out on Xbox and was also released on PlayStation 2. Oh my god, you dumb bitch. Oh, I actually got up. Okay. Jesus. I legit thought she did not get up on the platform. Wait, we can't. Where's the door? Ma'am? Down the other side, but I don't actually remember what we're supposed to do. Yeah, I know. I thought I was gonna die. I kept bumping into the dogs and I was pressing X to like climb the platform. Is like, no. I'm just gonna check. Yeah. There's our door. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to go. Okay. That's crazy. Newspaper on the seat. Same old boring articles. Let's... In close quarters, we could rock the Uzi. Symbols drawn on the floor. Hope I don't get cursed just by stepping on it. As she steps on it. Okay. Hour and a half stuff is crazy. Wait for it. Oh. I believe you, but my Tommy gun don't. Okay, maybe it's better to use a weapon. Uzi is being silly. Sprays all over the place. In there. Oh, it's a big one. It's dead. Is it dead? Yeah, it's dead. Yikes. Yes, you do. We did get We did get that Easter egg, yeah. You always got to keep a save file of like every game in a series, or if you're playing like Metal Gear Solid, just like have Konami games on your memory card, just so that, you know, characters like Psycho Mantis can comment on it. It's pretty cool. Newspaper. There it is. Trying to get that first aid kit. Goodness sake. Yeah, and they referenced the toilet thing in the remake of 2, which is pretty dope. Garbage on the floor here. It's not worth my time. MGS2 Special Edition. Yeah, Substance is good. Subsistence for MGS3 is a must-have. It's really good. I have like the deluxe edition. Got red cover art. We're home, allegedly. No conductor's seat. Save point. Little patterns painted in here among the graffiti. Looks like it was just put here too. But by whom? And why does my head... Yep. You get the original Metal Gear games, and you also get... They literally made like a movie of MGS3 that you can watch in the deluxe edition. So it's just like a DVD, and you just put it in, and it's like all the cutscenes with like small amounts of gameplay to like... That way, like if you wanted to show someone like the Metal Gear Solid playthrough in the most ideal way, like it's... I was like, I can't believe they did that. Like... It's probably one of the coolest, most niche items I have. It's really dope. Because I have a lot of, you know, like friends and family that aren't gamers, and I'm like, dude, the Metal Gear Solid 3 story is like, it's so good. Like, and you know you can't sit them down and make them play like, you know, 20, 30 hours of video games. Much less watch you play. Oh, it's turning red. It's red. Gee, what could the symbolism of this mean? It's those freaking things. I can't see anything. Let's see. This is bad. No. See what's over here. Is it gradually? Yeah, it's gradually turning red. So crazy what they did with the textures. on my way. Ah! Okay. Nope. Okay, now we're back here. Cool, cool. Alright, let's see what's this way. Metal Gear Solid 3 and Peace Walker are probably my favorite games of the Big Boss saga, yeah. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, it's two of them. Excuse me. What's this way? Ooh. Got a mall. Toolbox here, nothing useful inside. And now we get the map. Oh, and it's just a little bit of fruit punch, I'm sure. The underpass map. What are these textures, right? A mall with a mall. Yeah, a lot of this game is about growing pains of going from teenage girl to woman, so some of the symbolism is a little, you know. Okay, I want to go back. I want to make sure that this door... Excuse me. Hey, guys. Just want to make sure this door... Is it locked? Yeah, it's locked. I remember this area being a lot of zigzagging, and I don't want to have to guess where I've been and where I haven't been. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, we should try out the mall. I wasn't, my first playthrough, I wasn't very adventurous. Like a big round pointy hammer. It's super heavy, but at least it's got some oomph. Okay, let's see. Oof. That's a long charge up, but you know it's gonna hit like a truck. Okay. Let's try doors on the right here. You about to get it, whatever you are. Oh shit, it's a big one. Yeah, I don't like this. Let's see what it does to the little one. Oh, he backstepped. What? Yeah, honestly, I feel like the pipe is a little better. The pipe in the lightsaber. Or the beam saber, sorry. Ellie gets sued by Disney. Disney will be like, he said the thing. Yeah, we got a door there. And then we got a dead end here. Ammo. Oh, come on. Right? Darth Maul. Health drink. Health drink. Was that jerky? Yep, beef jerky. Wine in a place like this? Well, I suppose it is dark and dry. Only one of the bottles is empty. Got a one bottle. Body must have been crushed by something heavy. With what then? God, how awful. Yikes. Okay, spin it around. Hello, can we spin the... Thank you. We love our cinematic cameras, but you're killing me here. Oh, freaking Travis, yeah. Yeah, I need to see, like, what weapons and stuff I'm gonna have when I run Origins again. I always end up starting a new game. I'm always, like, playing it on a new platform. Because I used to play it on the PSP, and then I got the PS2 version. That's the one we streamed. And it was a blast, but yeah, I had to start all over. Because I was like, oh, Silent Hill on the go? Oh, these things are ugly. Oh, we don't want to run off the ledge there. That's a thing in this game. Okay, we can go left or right at the end of this corridor. Interesting. What's that noise? Oh, lock is broken from this side as well. Which way are we gonna go here? The UFO ending for Origins? Right. Yeah, and like it was... I imagine they probably meant for it to be a little shorter than most games, because originally it was designed to be a handheld game. They didn't consider that they would ever port it to PlayStation 2, and then they did. And that was, you know, that was a cool move, like, for game preservation, because the same thing happened with Shattered Memories on the Wii. They were like, no, it's a Wii game, and then eventually they ported it to PS2, and that's if you get a copy of that, it's very rare, and it's pretty expensive. And I have one. So I picked up, I think I have like it's like some sort of collector's edition for Shattered Memories, because I have the soundtrack and the case. I have something else, I'm trying to remember what it was. But I think there's like some items that came with it. And Shattered Memories is more of a retelling of the first game. I wouldn't say it's not like a proper remake of the first game. It's a reinterpretation of what the first game is. What kind of machine is this? Looks like it doesn't work anymore. So it's like they took a lot more liberties and, you know, changed up the gameplay quite a bit. Might be the fuel tank. There's nothing in it, though. A hoist here. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go... Yeah. Oh, that's some nice water down there. The hole's full of dirty water. I can't go down there like that. Not in these boots. Not in this skirt. Absolutely not. Oh, we gotta get the other door here on the right. Yeah, Origins is dope. Yeah, and Shattered Memories. Yep. Yeah, they were like... It was very much like an immersive Wii game. Like, if you play it on the Wii, it's pretty wild. Like, you know, you're moving and you're like holding the Wiimote like a flashlight. You know, they really wanted to capture the fear of like being chased, which is unusual. Not super typical for Silent Hill. I mean, I guess we do get chased by monsters, but it's usually not the most important thing that's happening. Kerosene left in the heater. Find some sort of container, I could take it with me. Yeah, there we go. Health drinks. Ink scribbled all over the blackboard. But it's faded and hard to read. It doesn't look important anyway. Lockers filled with junk. No, it's not junk. It just looks like somebody's stuff. Okay. Yeah, like for me, I'm not super hateful of any of the games except for I really hate 4. I did not enjoy playing 4. I might play it again someday and see if I changed my mind, but it really didn't live up to what I thought it was going to be. And then F, the most recent one, Silent Hill F, was really enraging because it was not like any other Silent Hill game, and I think it broke a lot of rules in a way that makes it. I hate to sound like all the naysayers that would say this about Homecoming and Downpour and other games. They're like, it's not a real Silent Hill game, and that's kind of how I feel about F, you know? Yeah, you're constantly running, so you don't really do the exploration. I mean, you could, but there are times where it's like, no, like the gameplay mechanic is you run away, otherwise you die, so there are some points where it's like unavoidable. It's like, no, you're running, like it or not. Can't see what's chasing me. Am I missing something here? Is that okay? Alright, that is loud as hell. I'm gonna turn that off for a second. Oh, we have the wine. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Well, at least we know that that's trap area. Yeah, there's like certain parts where you can explore, but then if there's like a chase scene, like chase scenes are like, no, this is you run. But yeah, there's like brief moments where you get to explore, but nothing like how these games actually. Did I went to the wrong room. This is the other room. With the save point. I got them mixed up. Yeah, that's a game I'd like to replay. I always want to replay it and try to figure out the paths that I didn't go one time and be like, oh, did I not explore this area that much last time I played? Like, let's see if I can do this. And then, of course, the game is also, like, psychoanalyzing you. So there's that whole interaction of it, where the game can be different every time just based on how you play it. What your strategies are. You're seeing the wine bottle. Okay, there we go. Got that, so we're gonna bring that over to the machine. Get done. Ooh, those sound effects. Should work now. Throw the switch. Let's go. Come on, sometime today. Oh yeah, UFO endings. Like I believe it's in every game. I believe that's just like a running gag. UFO endings are always hilarious, but I'm usually always trying to go for like canon endings and alternate endings, and then like the last thing I'll want to do is like a UFO or the dog ending or whatever kind of silly ones there are. And of course, like with this game, there's endings in this game and there's endings in other games where like if you do a thing, it like cuts the game massively short, which if I wanted to do the bad ending in this game, okay, that's all that is. It would cut our playthrough massively short, and I was like, I kind of don't want to do that. I want to actually play this game and enjoy it. Thanks to that thing, all the water's finally drained out of the hole. It looks like I'll be able to get down there now if I can stand the smell, that is. So, yeah, maybe some other time I'll do, like, the bad ending. You know, make it a very short stream, you know? It's a little dark down here. The hell are we doing? Where the water gets drained out. Oh, it's a sluice, yeah. Oh, I love that sound. I'm sure that... Yeah, that's great. Yeah, we love that. Oh, the DS release of Resi 1. 3DS XL got Resident Evil to work on there. Does the new notes you collect have to take a moment to load in text? No, not the text files being like... Oh, man. I'd be worried about like how the game performs or like cutscenes, you know, high-res cutscenes, but like, nope. It's the notes that are like mediocre. RE2 doesn't have saved the carryover between each disc, so that one's a bit of a bust. Yikes. Let's see, is our buddy... Can we see him down there? I don't know if I see it. And I can't point the flashlight down there. Going all the way down. The descent. Doing. Hi, could we... Hello, could we... Okay. There we go. Dead end. you go back and read the notes, they load in just fine. It's just that first time that they have to load in. Oh man. Dino Crisis has dialogue issues. Yeah, I've never really tried doing the injection stuff. But that's pretty cool that the 3DS can like run all that stuff. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, they run like low budget versions of like Splinter Cell games. It can run Mario 64. Like, hell, the Game Boy had that Resident Evil Gaiden, which was pretty cool. Gaiden, however you want to say it. Before we go through that door, I want to make sure there's no like. Oh, okay. There's a thing there. We'll check that in a bit. Hello. Want to see what's over here. If there was like an item. Nope. Usually, if there's a dead end, sometimes there'll be some ammo or something. Nope. So on the left, we have stairs. I would like to see that before we go through the big door. Or the right. Left side of the map, right side of my character. Oh, now you can see it. Yeah, there it is. It's the little friend that might eat you if you go in the water. I wouldn't worry about him. Room here. What we doing? It's a lot of garbage. Where the hell did it all come from? I guess this is all the stuff that gets tossed out into the sewers. Ampule. Wheelchair? Why would a wheelchair be thrown out here? Yeah, that's very unusual. Wasting my time looking around here. I better get going. Even so, it really stinks. It's going straight from my nose to my head. Tell me about it. Oh. Got a dryer. I found it in a sort of garbage dump. Still looks usable though. Yikes. Like, I could dry my hair. Symphony of the Night. Only issues the save file never truly saves. Oh no. Well, there you go. Mega Man 8 X4. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so everything's just kind of hit or miss based on whatever game you're trying to run at that point. So I have the 3DS Lite, but I wish I had kept my original DS and my SP, and I think I had a Game Boy Mini too, or a Micro, I believe, where it was like this big, like little Mario games, little Game Boy Advance games. I should have kept those, but I wanted money. I had to sell a lot of games to get a PS3, and platforms to get a PS3, because it was $600 at launch, so I sold a lot of things. And I mean, it was worth it, but now I don't have those things, and I don't really have a way of playing Game Boy Advance games right now. Other than like emulation, but I like having everything. I like having all the consoles and all the portables. I might have to shop around and find one. Find one in good condition. Because, yeah, the original DS was so cool. Like, it had the stylus, and then the bottom you could just put some advanced games in there. And I think I sold most of my advanced games as well. We got big guy. Or, right. Health drink. 4. Or keep out. Probably pasted on that door there. I can see where it fell off. Almost 2 hours in, even though we've been playing for 4. I guess some of the puzzles got us. There are documents on the floor. They don't look like they have anything to do with me. They've got today's date on them. That's weird. Yeah, and like nobody's here. Is that also not weird? Okay, I gotta remember what... No. No, this is a no-no. That's game over. I remember that. I don't remember if I have what I need. All of that. Let me see. Beginner mode? What is this? Easier than easy? That's crazy. That's like beginner mode if you've been playing on hard or above. O1 or R1, yeah. The rating you receive after the ending. Oh, okay. That's cool. I guess after you die so many times, they're just like, hey, I think you kind of suck. But I'm really only, I really only died so many times because I kept going on the train tracks trying to explore and see where I can't go. Oh, the hairdryer. I don't think we found anything to remember here. Yeah, that was the ladder room. Probably missing something here. Probably one of my least favorite areas in the game. Oh, there's a note here. There's a monster in the water. The bastards killed 2 of my buddies. I should never have doubted that old urban legend about the alligators in the sewers. That was no myth. But no one believes me. They were drunk and slipped. We're not that damn stupid. Even calling it a monster isn't quite right. This is something else. All I know is something's in there. I'm going in now to beat that thing's head in. If you find this note, consider it my will. Revenge is futile, or so you may think reading this, but Jose and Jaime were my best buddies. Wish I knew how to do the deed. Guns won't work underwater. Even my famous knife fork won't do much. If only I had a hand grenade. Yeah, I think you're gonna have a hand grenade, brother. Oh, yeah, what? Okay, so this was a thing. There she is.
What was it that you dropped? Was it this precious gold pipe?
I'm not gonna lie to her.
Well then, was it this magnificent silver pipe?
I did not drop a silver pipe. I'm sorry, man.
Perhaps it was only this filthy steel pipe that you dropped.
Correct.
I have finally found a truly honest man. In return, I will give you both the gold pipe and the silver pipe to keep.
That's crazy. Ah, there's the outlet. Okay. I forgot about this. I knew there was a strategy here. So that gator thing. What a valve could this be? I doubt it's anything important. I'll just leave it alone for now. Crazy. Couple doors. What do we got here, Chief? The drum is in the way. There's something inside. I doubt I can move it. Yikes. Going this way. Yikes. Are we going? hate this noise. It's so loud. Down again. What's going on here? Why are we... I hate this. Why does it take 10 years to get out of a subway? Probably the most exhausting part of this whole game. Like, I would just like to leave this area. I can't get in, there's an iron gate blocking the way. Here we go. Oh man, not Subway. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, that's a classic. Love it. Let's see, we are... I guess we're a third of the way through the game. There we go. Construction site. Finally. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if we can get through this area. Yeah, having like Tony Hawk on the go was pretty cool. I used to have my PS1 with the... I had the little white one with the fold-up screen. And I'd take it in the car and plug it into the cigarette lighter. Or just take it wherever I went. And that PS1 was like $100 when it came out. Like, it was a lot of value for such a little thing. Electricity is off, elevator won't work. Yeah, so I pretty much always had my PS1 games on the go, which was pretty awesome. It's just like anywhere I go, I'd just be in the corner with that thing plugged in. Because you had to plug it in to give it the PS1 and, of course, the screen power. Other than that, really simple. Nice setup. Really tiny. I like it better than the big, fat, gray box that is massive. Is that? Oh, the no smoking sign. Okay, second floor. Mid-level ceiling is crumbled. Entry is forbidden. I would take the toolbox. Oh, fourth floor. 4th level floor is crumbled. That scared the shit out of me. And it was me lighting my own lightsaber. It's a toilet. This building was still under construction. But it looks like this has been used. Do you have to go up to the 5th floor? Now I do want to check that first door that I didn't check, which makes me feel silly. It's not that far down though. Oh yeah, the accessories are dope. Those were the days, man. They used to get your console, and then there'd be all sorts of accessories and faceplates and all sorts of really cool things. And nowadays, like, even for the PS5, like, they won't. I mean, there are a few faceplates, but like, they really didn't want to let people do that, especially if it wasn't first party. PlayStation was very restrictive on that. 360, Xbox 360 had a bunch of faceplates you could swap out. That was really cool. And there used to be just cool accessories. You know, the Game Boy had like a billion little things that you could plug in or hook up or place on it, click on, you know, lamps, magnifiers. They don't wash basin. Nothing special about it. Okay. Guess we check this out. Gun bullets. Empty bottles and cans. Looks like somebody was living here. Yeah, newspapers. Filthy mattress. Will you drop it in the hole? Oh, not yet. Hang on. Self drink. Oh, you made like a hammock out of the rug here. Cardboard boxes and old blankets. I guess a squatter was living here. Right? She has the Luke Skywalker. And then of course, yeah, when she's facing the camera, she does it. It's really cool. All the benefits of New Game Plus, you know? Alright, I guess. Just dies. It's a very thin mattress. I would not have done that. Map, I don't have a map. Hole in the wall. Bye. Not playing around. in the window. Oh yeah, man. These, like, I think originally the pitch for like PS5 and Series X was gonna be like a 10-year plan, and you know, Phil Spencer was talking about how consoles could be like upgradable, how they could make it modular, and in a way the Xbox is, and in a way the PlayStation 5 is, in that you can add to the storage space. You know, you have expansion drives, SSDs that you can add. I mean, your Xbox, you can literally just plug in any type of hard drive via USB and even run games off of it, which you can't do on PlayStation 5. You have to move things on and off your actual SSD internal. I don't know. Yeah, we went from, you know, making really good and like innovative games over a long time period to like, how can we make 500, 600, you know, bucks every couple years per person? Thermal carafe. There's nothing inside. They're just super greedy now. And at least, as much as we rag on Nintendo, at least Nintendo has an affordable device that seems to deliver quite well. This reminds me a lot of the shopping mall. Oh. Okay, hang on. Let me finish checking back here. It's broken. Ooh, storage room. God, the way it lights up the room. Oh no. Oh no. Only mannequin with a head. There's something weird about the headless ones. Like they can still see me or something. Ick. I knew the jump scare was here, I just didn't know what it was. Oh no. This is blood. Yikes, Heather. Doesn't look good. Is there? Filled with arms and legs for mannequins. Right? The NES era by 1999. Pioneered the Super Nintendo. Well, yeah, that might be a bit of a stretch. I mean, those eras were really great, but like in PS2 era, Xbox, GameCube, that era was really great. Dreamcast was incredible. The PS3 era from 06 to maybe 2014 before the PS4, that was a decently long era. It's just getting a little too short. PS3 360 era was pretty good. But I feel like the PS4 Xbox One era, that one was a little shorter. And it's usually like the best games start coming out near the end of the console era. Various Splinter Cell games, you know, just all of a sudden they start like innovating, and you know, you kind of learn how the system works and stuff like that. You learn all the tricks. Okay, we have the beams. So we're going into this. That nerd. Exit. Not ready to leave. Well, the dance studio. Oh my gosh, you can actually see this. It's really crisp. I upped the sharpening in the secret menu. It is. Yeah, usually you can't read this stuff. PS2 textures were a lot better. PS1 could actually read signs. Are there so many doors? Of interest in the locker. First aid kit, ampule. Magazines, nothing really important. One of them I've already read, and the other just doesn't interest me. Okay. Lock is broken. Not like a door, it's like a closet. I think that's the door we came... No, this is a different door. Okay. Desk is all cleared up. It doesn't look like there's anything I'm interested in. Handgun bullets. Map. Yep. Hilltop Center office building map. The drawer's open just a smidge. It must be rusted or something. I can't pull it out any further. Dang it, Heather. In terms of items, we don't have a whole lot. Probably... Nope, that was the door we came in through. Need to check the restrooms. I'm pretty sure the dance studio proper is a monster. Big boy. Dead. Yeah, he starts like deflating. Flattens out. Oh no, there's another one. Yep, watch him deflate. What a weird, strange concept. Like an enemy. Make him really huge, and then when he dies, just like a balloon. I think this is just a fight room, huh? Oh, I thought there was something in here, but maybe. Advertisement for a dance studio. Who cares about that right now? No, Heather, I feel like we could really get into this. Okay. Let's see. Plenty of stuff behind the stairs, but it's all junk. Oh, okay. We're on the 3rd floor. Fourth floor's locked. Gonna check. Sixth floor. AMN Auto Parts. It's locked. Auto Parts. Gallery of Fine Arts. Jedi for me. So yeah, I have the original PS3, and it has PS1 and PS2 backwards compatibility. So I've used it for a long time. Ever since 06, I even had the other OS installed. I used to run Windows Vista on it too, which I mean that was all the rage back in the day. It was cool for its time, and I used to have like a 120 gig hard drive with a bunch of TV shows on it. They discontinued it, but the app Folding at Home would sit there and essentially while your PS3 was just idling, you could just, you know, if you're going to work or something, just leave your PS3 on and let it crunch some numbers for cancer research at Stanford. It would fold proteins, so that's why they called it folding at home. This is a really cool. I can't believe there's not like a replacement for that nowadays. Like there's no follow up to that. It's just, I think it's one of PlayStation's best consoles. Like, the 4 and the 5 to me are disappointing in the sense that they just let backwards compatibility just fall, and now they charge you like a subscription if you want to play older games, and the selection is drastically reduced. And they won't even sell you some of the games. Like, even if you wanted to buy them, they won't let you. Health drinks. So, in that way, Xbox has really defeated PlayStation on the backwards compatibility front. I got a jack. But even Xbox, not every single game works on their newer consoles, but a lot of them do. Put in a lot of them. And then they have digital versions of a lot of the games as well, so. But PlayStation pretty much said, like, hey, no one plays our old games. I was like, I mean, that's maybe what the numbers say, you know? But, you know, it may show that more people probably play newer games than older games on PS4 and PS5, but nevertheless, there's an audience for that, and there's, you know, game preservation, and, you know, the hardware falls apart over time, you know, parts get messed up, controllers break, you know, discs get scratched, all sorts of things can happen, and then, you know, you're not playing that game anymore. Oh. A calm, relaxing picture. Mountain. Nice and simple. Price right in here. Let's see, 5,000? Man, what a world. Yeah. It's dope. Oh man, Xbox, huh? And you got your first PS1 Robo Pit 2. Oh my god. Damn. Looks like there was a picture here before. Only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all. Flame, eh? I don't know what kind of picture used to be here, but I'm not too fond of fire. It's scary somehow. Uh-oh. Title is Repressor of Memories. The hell kind of title is that? I don't get this picture at all. Guest registration notebook. Yeah, it's probably not important. Office. Screwdriver. First Mega Man was Mega Man 8 on the PS1. I think I have that one. That was a really good one. I picked it up pretty late into the PS1 life cycle. I think I was way late to the. I know one of my friends had to. Got the katana. Let's go. I need a crowbar to open this crate. I'll just forget about this. Wow. Pretty vague, Heather. Yes, a proper samurai now. Yeah, the voice acting. I mean, that was, PS1 era. Voice acting was not very good for any game, unfortunately. Everything was always very, like, straight delivery, like they're reading a book. That's why I used to not like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. I was like, initially I was like, wow, this voice acting is terrible. These camera angles are really hard to play. These controls suck. Like, I had a lot of complaints. I was not a fan. Gallery of Fine Arts. But after a while, I finally gave it a chance. And I'm glad I did. Guess we could try the screwdriver, maybe? Trying to remember. Some PS1 games with fantastic voice acting. Yeah. The Resi 1 comes to mind, and Silent Hill 1. Hell, even, I mean, I was even mad at Silent Hill 2 the first time I played it. I was like, voice acting sucks. Like, these guys are, it just sounds boring. I expected a lot, I think. Because my expectations were really high as soon as we had voices in video games. I was like, okay, let's get some delivery here. Let's get some emotional value. And it's kind of maybe only when you grow older that you kind of realize that there was a certain emotional weight to the way Silent Hill 2's audio is. Like, it's still not the greatest, but there's a reason James talks the way he does, and all the characters are kind of a little muted, a little hesitant, and whatnot. Turn left, turn right. Oh no, I'm trying to remember the screwdriver is the tool we need. I think it is. Go in there. Right. Yeah, I just used to be kind of opinionated and kind of a big hater, but now I'm a lot more open-minded to stuff. Or, well, I've been that way for a while, I'd say. I think it was probably early 2000s I was pretty close-minded, but I think after I got away from, like, various other gamers, or my own opinions. Rope. I'd hesitate if that would actually work, but okay. Oh, I should have saved. Feel like that would actually work, but that's... Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Let's... I think I want to go save here. And we might pick this up maybe tomorrow night. We only have a couple days left of Shocktober. I think we have a number of horror games that we might like to continue playing. That's a pretty good start, getting a third of the way through. I dig it. Normally I'd probably stay up all night till 5 a.m. But let's be good. We got a lot of things we want to cover. Steam Next Fest demos starting tomorrow, probably spanning most of the week. Monster Hunter World on Friday. A couple other fun games here and there. But yeah, until next time, thank you for all being here. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel. Appreciate it. And until next time, take care, be safe, and have a good night. Bye. Oh, that's a good one. I love Mass Effect. Great game, right? Take care, everyone.